Are we back? Are we back? I don't know if we're back. Are we back? OBS crashed. I don't know if we're back. I think, okay, we're back on YouTube. How about Twitch? Yes, we're back. We're back. Damn it. All right. That sucked. Okay, so I was doing something. Yeah. I was doing this and making sure that I have time. Okay. Does it have oh, I never checked that. Does this challenge has debugging? Does it have a debugging thing? Could be at the end. Oh, I should check the actual original thing. Yeah, error for debugging. Okay, I need that. Oh, that sucked. So I want this, and I want to print one of the tables. Okay, so one of the tables. Cells with distance. So let's do distance 1, and let's test with this. So index 9. Index 9. And it's not gonna do anything, so I'm just gonna wait forever. Command beep. Yeah. Okay, this is just for debugging. So I just need to run this thing. Now, after the crash, I don't know if my chat is working or not. I should refresh. Oh. Oh well. I need to figure how to restream if I want to do that. Okay. Okay, it's updated. I think it's updated. No, it's not updated. All right, it's updated now. This is cool. Okay, play my code. Cannot find symbol. What? Oh, it doesn't know var because I'm using Java 11. It should have var, but whatever. Okay, so this is where? Sorted plants. Sorted plants. Yeah. Any other bar? Yeah. God damn it. Iterator, plant. All right, update. Come on, update. Why is it interrupted? Why is it interrupted? Okay. Out of bounds. Okay, yeah. That third ring. Out of bounds in that third ring. Third ring. So this is gonna be here. The forest. Out of bounds. Let's see. Does it give me the line? The thing is, this line is not my line. So oh well, I can read it here. Yeah. Okay, so it's the ring. It's in the second. Here. Out of bounds. Direction. Okay, so this might be the one that is out of bounds. Yeah, this one. Oh, wait. It says out of bounds 6. Okay, so it's this. Direction is being 6, and it cannot be 6. Why is direction 6? It should be impossible for direction to be 6. I'm only adding in odds. So 0, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, 10. And it never reaches 12. So yeah. It must be at the end of it. So when I is 12, no, when I is 11, direction has increased 1 time, 6 times. That's the problem. Yes, that's the problem. Right? It increased at 0, at 2, at 4, at 6, at 8. It increased at 10. It increased 6 times. It should have increased 6 times. Okay. Let's do this. Let's check it out again. 0. And then plus 1. Then it increases. At the end of this, it increases. Let's check this. Then it doesn't increase. It checks this, and it increases. Yeah. So this is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And after 5, it increases. It increases. Yeah, that's the bug. Okay. So direction 0 is doing that. Then direction becomes 1. And at this point, that 1 becomes 21. So I need to it's minus 1. That's what it is. It's minus 1. Better. Okay. All right, let's test. Okay. And once again is out of bounds. In the same place. Okay, let's debug. Let's debug. Let's add or all the stuff. Let's just create this so it's easier. Not a command. Not a command. Let's do just a string. Same thing. Okay. This. Here, the forest. Let's fix the forest. Where is this? Where is this? Okay, okay. Let's avoid the third ring for now. Let's not do the third ring. In fact, we're just not gonna call it. Hello, hello. Okay, now it's there. Yes, thanks for telling me. Sometimes I don't see that, but now it's sounding like shit. Let me correct the audio. It's kind of scuffed. Let me make sure that the audio doesn't sound as scuffed as it's sounding right now. Hold on. Give me 1 minute, please. One, two. Okay, that's better. Oh, thanks for telling me, man. I mean, my setup is kind of scuffed, and sometimes OBS doesn't communicate with my mic. The whole computer works fine. My mic is fine, but OBS doesn't want to communicate with my mic. So I need to remove my mic from OBS and add it again, and then it destroys all my settings. So I need to add it again so it doesn't sound like shit. Now I don't know for how long was it not working. But right, as a small, it's not small thing. It's kind of complicated thing, but it's. I'm debugging this. I want to make sure that it's correct. This timing is not correct. Come on, come on. It did return something though, so it means it is not timing out, which is good. Stop, stop, stop. Come on, why is it not updating? Oh, it's cool. It's fine. People come in and out, so it's fine. my stream actually crashed. Like, I don't know, if you see the time that I've been online, yeah, that's not the time I've been online. That's when it crashed. I was online for like 4.5 hours before that. And I was having a conversation with a couple of people, but then it crashed. And it took me like 20 minutes to get it back. So yeah, whatever. I'm happy coding this. I'm happy solving this thing. I'm fine with people coming in and out and asking questions or just, you know, just shout. It's all good. It's all good. I hope you have a good stream, man. What I was asking is, what language are you using? Good, good. Okay. 19. Okay, so I'm using 19 milliseconds. You're doing Python. I have another guy here, kind of like a regular. I don't know if you've seen it. Q. He comes here often. He also uses Python. A pretty successful stream, overhauled my strategy and went from 1500 to 280. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, my rank there is the rank that I had when I moved to bronze. So I need to run this. When this happens, I'm sure I'm gonna shoot up quite a bit. I don't know if 280, but yeah, Q is cool, man. I like him. I like him a lot. So yeah, hopefully when I finish this strategy, it will shoot up. It's not the perfect strategy, but it is something that I want to start with before I get into actual search patterns. Especially because with this, I get to build the building blocks that are going to be used by the actual, AI. Okay, so this is working. 19 milliseconds is great. I can use 19 milliseconds on the very first round to do that. So now I need to confirm. Now I just need to confirm. So I don't need this. I don't need this. Okay, I need to debug this. It is too much. It shouldn't be too much. Why is it giving me? Why is it giving me crap? Don't give me crap. Come on. It's uploading my code. All right. Play my code. At this point, I just need a debug output of an array, pretty much. That will give me an idea if what I wanted to do is working. Ah, it's not updated yet. There you go. Now it's updated. Okay, stop. Aha. Let's see if that's correct. I went to 9, right? If I'm... Yep, index 9, which is this. And I have 21, 22, 23, 10, 2, and 8. Excellent. Excellent. First level completed. Now let's see. Level 2. Level 2. See if it does it. Excellent. Let's see if numbers are correct. Again, it started at 9. Starts in 21. The last one should be 8 on this ring. And then it says -1, -1, which is fine. The next one should be 24, 24, 11, 3, 0, 1, 7 is correct. 20 is correct. Ooh, okay. This is exciting. And now the one that I'm having trouble. 3. Come on, update. I should know to myself that I should add a comment auto-generated so that I know that it has been updated. Yep, I should definitely do that. Okay, play my code. Come on, come on. I think I'm feeling good about this. No, it's not. It's not good because I didn't. I removed that. I removed that. So okay. So I need to debug this. Let's print it out. Okay. Hopefully, I'll get some output before it crashes. Hopefully. Yes. Okay, I need the music. Where is my music? Okay, much better. Oh, let's go back here. Well, starting with 9. It did this, and then it should start here. 25. Oh, it did not. It did not. It started with 18. Oh. Why does it say 18? Oh, no, that's correct. That is correct. It does 18, 19, then that's 20. Then that's 21, 22, and then 23, then 24, 25. Okay, that's correct. That is correct. Yeah. We need the... the neighbor. The ring neighbor. If that neighbor doesn't exist, Yeah. I get it now. I get it. So it's doing that. It's doing the whole thing. And then I want to whole thing. Oh, wait. This is wrong. No, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's wrong. Pretty sure that's why it's wrong. It's even, then it does increase the direction. I'm getting this. That direction from here. Direction. I'm pretty sure this is a mistake. There should never be 6. There should never be 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Yeah, it should never be 6. And it's not about using the method that we created here with that direction, because it should just never be 6. It should end at 5. It should complete all the neighbors by the time it gets 5. Okay, let's check this out. This is 0. It's even, yes. So I'm gonna increase. I did 2, and I'm gonna increase. Now it's odd. So I'm not gonna increase. Yeah, this is odd. Now this is even. So I'm gonna capture 2, and then I'm gonna increase. Yeah. But that is correct. One. 0, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, and then here you should do five and 0, right? Zero does 2, 1 does 1, 2 does 2, 3 does 1, 4 does 2, oh, I see, I'm making a mistake. Oh, I see my error. Here, I should do this too. Here, and then in the odd, I should do the 2. The evens, I should not do nothing. I should do odds. So this is an even. It just does this. And then this is an odd. And an odd, that's 5 and 1 more. Yeah. Yeah, that's my mistake. So the evens should do 1. Neighbor index when it's odd. It's based on direction. 0 plus 1. So 19 plus direction. And now if this doesn't exist, then just do that. If it exists, then it does this in the direction that it's doing it. Then if it is not even, then on 0, yeah. So if it's not even, then it checks if that guy the neighbor add direction to the current direction. Yeah. Correct. At this point, 0, 0, 1. And then I move up. Come on, this should work. Oh, no, no, no. Don't stop there. There aren't that many. Come on. Okay, okay, give me the error. Give me the error. Ooh. Okay, so I'm starting here. Here, 9. So the last one is 20. That's right. Yeah, 9, 20. Then I have a bunch of -1s all the way to 25. 25 should be the first one. Hmm. Why 24? No, it should be 25. 24 is already there. It should not be added. Yeah. 11. Okay, but getting closer, getting closer. Man, this is good. Uh, the ring neighbor. The neighbors in the direction? No. No, 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 no. No, this is another mistake. Okay. The neighbors should go from... I have to do this 12 times. So the neighbor is 12. 6 plus I. No direction here. Yes. Yes. This is. Actually, before doing this, I want to keep this timer. Okay. Let's debug this. And after debugging this, I am going to explain what I just did. Because I think it's pretty cool. I mean, if it works. Oh, I still see a 24. It should not be a 24. It should be a 25. Well, the last one is 20, so that's correct. Then it should be 24. So this is odd. And it does. Okay, let's count those minus ones. So 20 is the right one to end on here. Yes. So let's count 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 minus ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So if this is my 9, there's a 1 here. I need that second ring to do this correctly. Let's start with index 2 then. I can debug correctly. So let's do this with 2. Okay, play my code. Stop. Okay, so I start with 2. I have full first ring and a full second ring. So the second ring should end at 7. Yes. Then I have a minus 1, correct. Minus 1, correct. How many minus 1s do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That is correct. And then 25. Yeah. There it is. 25. 25. 26. 27. Then 14. 15. 15. 16. Where's my... Yeah. 17. Yes. 35. And it should be going up. 36. And then 19. And then that's it. Oh, it is correct. This is correct. Why was it not correct with 9? 1, 2, 3. Interesting. That's weird. Hmm. A nice slice. I only want to print the last. No, I should print them all. No, the last 18. The last 18, so from and two. Yeah, let's just use this. Hey Q, sorry I didn't notice you. I was head down. It's 5 a.m. Yeah, it's almost 6. I've been coding all night. My stream crashed. So if you see the timing there, the timing is not correct. My stream crashed like 4 or 5 hours in. But yeah, I'm catching up. I had some drama going on Saturday during the day. No, Friday during the day. So I couldn't stream. So I've been streaming since last night. I have something cool, man. I have something cool that I'm debugging right now, but if this works, I have something super cool. Yeah, it's cool. How about you? What rank are you now? The middle of the debugging writing? Yeah, I get you, man. I haven't submitted since you were here, but the code has changed so much. Like I've added actual important things to it. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm at the end of this debugging. At this debugging, I should see something working. This is still just playing with a strategy, just for myself also to understand better also. It's not doing any kind of search right now. It's gonna get to the search, but I'm identifying the areas of search. Trying to using bitboards. Yeah, that has always been really good for any of these competitions. Have been using bitboard has been good. I have not yet identified where would I use bitboards, but I'm sure it will come up. That has always increased the speed like tremendously. You spend some time rethinking your board class. Yeah, I get it. I get it. 12 notes in 100 milliseconds. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, what I'm doing right now, what I'm debugging right now, if it works, is going to, when I get to search, this is going to last the speed of that. So okay, I need to test this. This is one test. Just one test. And by test, I mean debugging. Debugging, like debug output is not real. It's not. It's. I'm not gonna get any points. Stop! 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 Okay. Once I debug this, I'm gonna explain it to you. I'm gonna explain what I just did because I think it helps a lot. Okay, so I started with 0. Yeah, that's wrong. That's wrong. Okay. That is wrong. Why does it do that? Okay. This is wrong. It is wrong when it's here. Hmm. Yeah, there should be no -1 for sure. Why is he doing 8? 8 is here. Do this. Is it shifted? Is that what's going on? And 8, 9, 10, 3. Oh, this is not right. Oh, wait, no, this is correct. It's not printing what I told it to print. That's the problem. Okay. Is it because it didn't update it? Come on, update correctly. Stop. Okay. Okay. Now we're seeing something that we shouldn't be seeing. It shouldn't be empty. It shouldn't be empty. Into the initial element of the copy. Final index of the range must be greater than. Oh, Jesus. Are you kidding me? Placing the original. Let's go into the final index of the range 2, which must be greater than or equal to from, may be greater than original. Yes, of course. Then original length, in which case 0 is placed in all elements of the copy. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Come on, come on. Come on, it's not changing. Change. Oh, it's taking so long to change. There it is. Okay, stop. There we go. 19, 20, 21. Yeah. It's doing it. 30. Okay, first of all, I think it's slow because I'm letting it do something here. Can I prevent it from helping? No. Okay, let's test. Let's test the next one, the one I wanted to test, which is 2. Ooh, come on. I hope this works. Stop. Okay. So I'm here. It is not. You shouldn't be doing no. Why? Let's start at 4. Okay. So I start here. 7, 8, 9. 23, 24, 25. Then -1, -1. A whole bunch of -1s until until 31. Yes, 31, 32, 33, 17, and 18. Okay. So it is working correctly in some of them. Let's go to 19. No, it's still doing the other one. Okay, again. Stop. Okay. So if I start here, everything is 1, 2, 3. It starts on 22. Yep. Twenty-two, 9, 2, 0, 6, 17, 34. And then the rest is -1. Yep. Okay. How about 7? I need to figure out where the error, like at what point do I get an error? Okay, so if I start at 7, the first one should be 22. 22, yeah. Then 23. Not 9. Why 9? Nope. Okay, so that's I think I'm getting closer to the bug. It should be 23 and then 10. 9 2 and 0. It's not correct. Okay. Why is it wrong though? Let's print it all. Okay, but I want to debug that specific one. So let's debug 7. So when source index is... Oh, wait. That's the error. What? Okay, this is a huge error. Just by looking at this, I'm never using source index. That's impossible. I should be using source index. Oh, I should not be using source index. Yeah. Source doesn't matter. Only the neighbors matter. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now, I'm going to have the source here. So I can debug, but I don't need it. It shouldn't be there in the final form. So if source index is 7, which is the one I'm testing, right? Yeah. Then it does this. Okay, then the neighbor index. The neighbor index. Let's add this here. Direction. Okay. So this should tell me the neighbor index and the direction that I am going to. Yeah, this is just the beginning of a neighbor index. I need a ring neighbor. I need a ring neighbor. So this guy right, the ring neighbor the direction I'm going in that order. The direction and the neighbor. So I should have which node I'm basing off, then the direction that I'm starting at, and the neighbor index I'm starting at. Yeah, let's start with this. So I should have 12 lines. Oh, I have no lines. I guess it hasn't updated yet. There we go. Up. Okay, so I'm starting at 7. It has no neighbor. The first neighbor is 21. Yes. Yes. So I don't have this. 1, 2, 3, and the fourth is 21. Correct. Correct. And I'm saying that the direction is 1. No. By this point, the direction is not 1. By this point, the direction should be... This is 1, 2, should be 2. Direction should be 2. So direction is 0 here. Then the direction is 1 here. All right. All right. All right. Good, 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 good. I mean, good. We're seeing the error. Direction is 0. We did not move the direction. It's even we don't do anything here. Yeah, the direction stays the same. So the next time the direction is 0. But I is odd. So when it's this, so this goes in, it's odd. Doesn't matter, it doesn't find this thing. So 0 and 1 direction. So direction should be 1. So it should be 0, 0, and then 1. 0, 0, and then 1. And then we are at 2. And 2 is even. So if it's even, it should be this. So it's 18. Direction is 1 at this point. Wait. The first time is 0. So it's going to be 18. The neighbor index is going to be 18. Then I is 1 and direction is still 0. So it's going to be 19. Okay. Then direction is 1. And I is 2. So this is even. Okay, that is one mistake. At 2, we have moved directions. And I need it to be 20. Oh yeah, 21. No, that's correct. It is correct. Good. I verified that. This is correct. At that point is correct. So the neighbor index is 21. And I is 2. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I want to think for a second. I'm gonna stop the camera right now. I don't feel like having a camera right now, so I'm gonna have this dude replacing me for a second. I need to think. I need to think. Okay, let's walk through it. Uh, the ring neighbor. So I is 2. Hmm. Hmm. 0 and 0. Yeah, why is it not increasing the direction? It should be increasing the direction. It should be increasing the direction if the neighbor, if the ring neighbor is in an odd or even position. Yeah, which is what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing with I. Should it be increasing at the beginning then? Oh, I see. Direction is 0. It's 0 because it increased now. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, if it's odd, increases the direction. Direction here, and direction here. Direction is starting with the neighbor. Yeah. The neighbors from the ring neighbor, correct. But the direction should be, starts here at 0. Then it's 0 and plus 1. Okay. Another direction is 1. Then it does this at direction 1. Okay, I think I'm getting closer. I can feel it. Okay, 0 is going here. 1 time. Then in 1, it does this 0 at 1. That includes the direction. The direction is not 1. So in the next one, it does 1. Zero and 1, okay. Then when it does this, it does only 1. It does only 1. Then it does 2. 1, and it does 2. Well, it does 1 and 2, and then it increases to 2. Wait. So according to this, it should be okay. So let's check debug. 7. Two, three, four. 4 here is 21. And at this point, the direction is 1. Yes. Then 9 and the direction is 1. Nine, it should be direction 1. And then increase to 2. Okay, that's the error. What is causing it? Oh. Zero. 0 and 1. 1. 1 and 2. Okay. Now let's move that 1 to the right. Was good song. So here is zero, and then here is 0 and 1. Then here is 1, and then here is 1 and 2. Then 9 is 2. Yeah. 9 is 2. Then 2 is 2 and 3. And then 3 is just 3. 0, 0 is just 3. Correct. Then 6 is 3 and 4. Then 17 is 4. Correct. Then 35 is 4 and 5. Then it's a -1. And then there's another -1 that's 2. Okay. So it's... Okay, the ring neighbors are correct. The directions are correct. And the neighbor index is correct. So now we need the direction that is being taken from the neighbors. What happened to the camera? Yeah, I'm kind of a little bit tired, and I'm kind of looking around. So I don't know. I feel like I look distracted. So yeah, I have these two things. So when when I feel like having a camera, I have a camera, and when I don't feel like having a camera, I just have a mascot. Sometimes, especially when I'm thinking for a long time, I don't know. I don't know if I feel self-conscious about the camera. I don't know, but because I start doing things with my hands. I start looking to the air and I start moving things in the air. I look kind of crazy, and I guess sometimes it makes me self-conscious. Direction. And you are self-conscious? But do you stream though? Also, well, number one is, do you care? And number two is, do you stream? If you don't care, it's fine. If you care and you stream, you should just stream more. Like sometimes I forget and I'm just doing stuff. I don't know. I just, right now it's been many hours and I do feel a little bit tired. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be doing some like faces. Okay. I'm still debugging this. I'm close knowing what's going on. I fixed a little bit of the bug. I'm still fixing one thing. It's one thing is not correct. But getting closer, getting closer. Okay. Ah. Stop. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. Start 0, 0. And 0, 1. That's correct. Then 1, then 1, 2. Then 2, then 2, 3. Ah, it seems to be all right. Hey, thanks for the follow, New Pixel Perfect. Welcome to debugging session. Okay. 4, and then 4, 5. Then 5, and then 5, 6. Hey, Sig. Thanks for the sub. I'm guessing that's YouTube. Okay, that is not... Okay, let me run through it again. 0. Oh, wait, I'm changed. I need different music. Hold on. Yeah, that's better. Okay. 1. No, this is 0. Then 0 and 1. Then this is 1. Wait. Start with 0. Then it's 0 and 1. Correct. Then it's 1 again. Correct. Oh. Then it's 1 and 2. I'm incrementing at the wrong time. I'm incrementing at the wrong time. That is the bug. I'm incrementing too fast. So this is 1. This is 1 and 2. No, this is 0. This is 0 and 1. This is 1. 0 and 1. This is 1. This is 1 again. Zero, 1, 1, and 2. 0, 1, 1, 1, 2. That's the order of the numbers. Should be 0, 1, 1, 1, 2. And that is not the order that I see. Oh, wait, no. Should be 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 2. 0, 0, 1, 1. Oh, yeah, it is. God damn it. It is correct. It is correct. What's going on? Okay, how about at the end of it all? Oh, hold on. this is, it went all around. It went all around. And then it changed to the direction again. Okay. So that is wrong. That is wrong. Oh, shit. I have a bug in my debugging code. God damn it. Let's just call them A and B. Now, A and B. Okay, let's debug with that. Can I deactivate that? Is it possible to deactivate the language assist? Okay, so okay, so I'm at 7. I have no neighbor here. So 1, 2, and 3. And then it's 21, and it says that the direction is 1. Direction is 1 and 2. And then on 9, direction is 2. Correct. Then on 2, right? Yeah, 9, 2. The direction is 2 and 3. Okay. I seen something here. I skipped 20 and 23. Where's 20? I should have the -1s also. I should have them all. Otherwise, I'm gonna be lost. We want the direction, so let's do it here. Let's add the direction here. Oh, come on. This is okay. So I'm gonna add the direction that I'm using here. In this case, it is direction. I don't need this. This is before updating, so here. The direction is this. Okay. So this should paint a better picture of what's going on, hopefully. Okay, let's see. This is not correct. Did I do something wrong in the debugging? Because this is not correct. Oh yeah, +1. Okay. +1. Right, so I'm doing this +1. The direction there. Okay. I need to update my tool so it actually shows me the time of the update because I'm at a loss if it updated already or not. That's okay. I'll do that offline. Okay, I'm just gonna play my code and hope it updated. All right. I don't think it updated. Do it again. Okay, if it updated, then this is wrong. It should be direction 0. This should still be 0. Oh, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm missing 4. Why am I missing 4? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, now I have number of debug lines. Okay, these numbers are going in the right order. 30 all the way to 35. Good. Now 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, and 3. Then 3. Then 3 and 4. Then 4. Then 4 and 5. Then 5. Then 5 and 0. Yeah, okay. Okay. The directions are going in the right direction. So, once again, what is the error then? This is going in the right way. I need the neighbor. The neighbor. This is -1, this is -1, -1. This is -1. And then this is 22. Wait, what? This is 21. Okay, 21. And at 21, I'm gonna go in direction 1. Correct. And direction 2. That's right. I went direction 2. It's correct. Then at 9, I need to go in direction 2. I go in direction 2 and direction 3. This is fine. Why is it not getting the right values? I'm gonna print the values now. Let's make it shorter. This is just a ring. The direction is going to be printed there. I don't need it right now. This is the index where it's going to go. Yeah. Yeah, the direction, yeah. Okay, so it would make more sense if I do this. This is the index where it's going to go. This is the ring index modified by the direction, and it gives me the final place. So That makes more sense. Then this is the index. This is the neighbor, the direction that I'm gonna go, and the neighbor that I finally go. Okay, so here I do the neighbor index is +1. The ring neighbor is the ring neighbor. The direction is +1, which is this. And then the neighbor index is this neighbor index +1. All right. Let's see. I'm at 7. Yeah, this should all be 0 until we reach 21. 21. And the first one is -1, correct. And the next one is 22. Correct. Then this one take us to 23. Then 2 take us to 10 and to 3. Then 0 take us to 4. Then 6 take us to 5 and to 16. Yeah. Then 17 take us to 33. Then 35 take us to 34 and to -1. The rest should be -1. Okay. Okay, so this 7 starts with 22, 23, 10, 3, 4, 5, 16, 33, 34. Okay, so it seems to be correct. What's the deal? What is the deal? Did I fix it without noticing? Did I fix it without noticing? Let's do 9. Nope, shouldn't be printing anything. What the what? Why is it doing that? Okay. Still, that's not the one. That's not the one. How long does it take to update? There you go. Okay. Where is 9? 9. I start at 25. Let's see. This is one ring. This is another ring. I start here. Ah, fuck yeah. 25, 26, 12, 4, 5, yes, 6, 18, more 36, 19, correct, and then -1. Oh my god, I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it while I was debugging, while I was trying to debug. God damn it. One more test. Let's test 31. 31. Come on, come on. Okay, 31. Starts with 34. 17. 6. 0. 4. 13. 28. And then a bunch of -1s. Perfect. Oh my god, it's fixed now. Oh my god, I fixed it while debugging without noticing that I fixed it, so it probably has been fixed for a while and I have been debugging nothing. Good job, good job. Okay, so let's remove this and do an actual run. Okay, can we run it? Let's do it. Let's do it. Is it doing something? I don't think it's doing anything. Yeah, no. Why is he doing that? No. God damn it. Yeah, definitely need to fix my own tool. Is it doing something now? Okay, yeah, it's doing something. Okay, I'm red. Is red doing anything but wait? No, it's just waiting. Okay, it's doing nothing but wait, so I need to fix that. Ooh, okay. Can't, no. Harvest. What size is that tree? Size 1, okay. This is size 1. So it's definitely not, that's not what to harvest. If it wants to seed, and let's see if it wants to grow. Okay, let's see. Harvest. He does not want to harvest. It should not be sleeping if it doesn't want to harvest. There's other stuff that it could be doing. Why is it doing that? Come on. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. So. It doesn't want to harvest. It does want to seed. Why does it want to seed? Okay, yeah, because there's nothing seeded. Right, so it wants to seed. And it needs to figure it out if it can seed. Yeah, apparently it doesn't. Why not? It wants to seed. Okay, let's this is can harvest, and then one harvest can harvest. And harvest is both of it. So it's gonna be this. On harvest. This is gonna be replaced by can harvest. Let's do the same treatment for the other ones. Hey, thanks for the follow, Sol the Bear. Finishing up some debugging stuff. We'll see if it works. Can seed. Gonna be this. Same deal. One seed, can seed. This is now can seed. And now okay, it's not just if you can afford the seed, it's also if it finds a place. If it finds a place to plant it. So it's more than this. Well, let's assume it always have a place. Maybe that's also a mistake that I'm making, but can grow. Okay, can grow. Same thing. Want to grow and grow. Okay, I think the there's gonna be here. Currently ranked 1300. I have no idea what a good strategy is in this game. Looking for some inspiration. Oh, okay. Well, I'm debugging, so after I debug and I test the actual thing, then I can explain what I'm doing on this strategy. But I mean, right now I cannot just stop it. I've been debugging for hours, and I need to make sure that this is working. I know I'm like almost there. I've been debugging so many little things. Is it doing it? No, it's not doing it. Again. This thing takes a while to change the file. To recognize that the file has changed. Okay. So, oh. Okay. It did something. Yeah, after seed through, it should have never gone to grow. It means it's not picking up. It's not choosing the right thing. Okay. Okay. It's good. It's progress. It's progress. So it's here. Seed. This one. I'm pretty sure this is returning -1. You enjoy watching the debugging? Yeah. So this is my mistake. Pretty sure this is my mistake. Okay, so this if richness is 0, I'm gonna skip it. I don't need that. Data index. Okay, let's do some debugging here. This is seed index. best index. Let's see what it says. I wish I had an indicator that tells me that it has loaded the file from my computer. Is it printing something? It is not. Why is it not printing anything? Does it take that long to recognize that the file changed? Something's wrong there. Okay, let's fix that. First this, let's just so he wants to seed. He wants to seed. Oh, so the possible tree is never. Oh, yeah, no, I don't need this. What the hell? Any tree. Your ID is IntelliJ. Yes, my ID is IntelliJ. IntelliJ idea. It is my favorite IDE, and I made it. So I've been participating in these challenges for a while. And so I made my own little helper. I call it a coalescer. So the thing is this: the file that CodinGame wants, CodinGame wants one file, right? Just one file with everything in it. Well, I don't know about you, but that's not how I code, especially not Java. I have different files with different classes, and everything goes in its own file. So I made a helper for myself so that I can write proper Java in different classes and different files and everything. And then my helper, my coalescer, grabs everything and puts it into a single file in a format that, in a way that CodinGame understands. So in a way, it's going through two watchers, right? I'm changing this. This is saving. Then it goes into my coalescer. My coalescer is also watching, and then coalesces into a single file. And then the CodinGame thingy plugin checks that file and then uploads that file. Oh. I don't need this. Oh, pretty sure I don't need this. I don't want to add more things that I don't need. I wish there was an indication on screen, on this screen, on the main gaming screen, and not on the little window, because I have all my space on all my desktops are occupied. I cannot afford a little thing just to tell me if it updated or not. You write everything on your IDE, right? So, but you are writing a one big file. I can't. I hate it. I've been doing that for all the previous competitions, but I hate it. I hate it. Like scrolling up and then scrolling down and scrolling up. I hate it. So I did this little tool. I will add one more thing to the tool. You know, like a date or something. So when I'm looking at the tree, I can see that it actually updated. I'm gonna do that. But the tool is open source. It's online. So writing in Dart and putting everything in one big file. Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna run one more time just in case it didn't update. A TypeScript and using npm module that does the coalescing for you. Yeah. Yeah, that works too. Oh look, my guy won against the default thing. I just want to make sure it's doing the right thing. Well, what it means is that I actually fixed the problem, sort of. Because I shouldn't have that many trees. Oh, that's not me, that's the blue. Okay. It seems to be working. It seems to. You guys are gonna let me put the camera now. Now I want camera because I'm no longer looking down. Bum. There we go. Now I'm getting excited, so I want the camera. It's something now. Let's see if it does the right thing as I intended. That your helper tool checks for coalescing. I'm sure you mean collisions, variable collisions. No, it doesn't, because I am not coalescing random code. I'm coalescing actual classes. So everything in a class has its own namespace. So there's never going to be a collision. There's never going to be a collision. So yeah, no, it's not doing that. It's not stuff. It's pretty much copy pasting these files into the big file in a specific format, but it's also adding pretty much a static, because when you have different classes, when you want one of those classes to perform exactly the same, but it's an inner class, you need to make it a static in Java, right? So it's doing that. And there's some magic for the imports, but that's it. But it's not doing any check on your code. So if your code has errors, it just pastes the errors, and it's up to you. But the IDE is helping with that. So anyway, so let's see what it's doing. It decided to plant 33, 17, 33, 17. 33, 17. Where is 33? 33, and he wants to plant in 17, which has a richness of 2. Okay, everything around it. Yeah, that's good. He did the right thing. I mean, the right thing as I coded. Then it wants to plant again. This time 30. And it wants to go to 15. Wait, what? $15? Okay, yeah, it's okay. Richness 2. Okay, good. So yeah, at this point in time, it's not the shadows. There's no shadow consideration here. I just want a basic working framework. And I'm gonna explain a little bit what I spend most of the hours fixing. It was an optimization that is gonna be super awesome for later. So okay, so it's there. And now it says, can I harvest? No. Can I seed? This is a new day. So this is a new day, right? Okay, it wants to seed, but it cannot seed. Grow. It cannot grow. So it just waits. Okay. Uh, 300 places in front of me. I just generate some possible actions and choose a random one. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. This is not random. Yeah. But you are witness to the first time that it runs correctly, by the way. I've been fixing stuff for hours because I've been writing new code, and you know, it was kind of complicated. I'll explain a little bit. I just want to make sure that this is doing what I want it to do. Okay, it's waiting, it's waiting. It wants to seed, and it can seed, so it will seed from 33 to 17. To 17. Wait, what? I thought I had something there already. Yeah, there is already a tree in cell 17. Okay, see? That's a bug. Why would he try to do it in the same place? Oh, I'm not checking for that. I am not checking for that. So here, I need more checks. Yeah, I'm checking that it has some richness, and I have to check that it has no tree. But there's no tree at that index, so equals 0 or okay, I'm just gonna add it. It might need optimization. It might need optimization. My plants contains key. Contains key. Nice coding music. Oh, thanks, I guess. There's one thing though, the music that you are listening to is not the music that I'm listening to, because of the MCA stuff. So what you're listening to is Harris Heller music, stream beats. I don't know if you know stream beats. So it's all DMCA free for anybody to use, and it's pretty awesome. Yeah, I like it, by the way. I do like that music. But when I'm coding for hours, I need rock. So rock or punk or something. So that's what I'm listening to. Yeah, yeah, I'm not much into pop music. I like rock. I like guitar, you know, guitar music. But I cannot play that on a stream. Even though I used to on the first time I did this challenge, which is kind of like the first time that I was streaming, a couple of years ago. Not a couple of years ago, like a year ago, a couple of years ago. I don't know. Yeah, at that time, Twitch was like the Wild West, right? So you can play whatever you wanted. So I was just playing rock on the stream. It was awesome. Those days are over. Productivity music. Yeah, but I do like the stream beats, by the way. I do like the stream beats from Harris Heller. I mean, he did a great job. I do like that music, and it's hours of music. He has hours of music, and he keeps doing more. So. Yeah, the bots are gone. Yeah, bots are gone. Everybody deleted their bots with music. Yeah, I deleted everything also. So I'm actually, yeah, I actually kind of moved my stream to YouTube, and because I'm going to do also actual edited videos, programming videos that are edited. So I moved it to YouTube, and it just happened that for this for this challenge, I didn't know that the coding game discovery bot only works on Twitch, not on YouTube. So I was like, oh no. So I'm doing dual stream. I'm doing right now. It's on YouTube and on Twitch. But if you want to see other stuff that I will be doing, I mean, coding stuff. I mean, I also play games, so But if you want to see other coding stuff that I may be doing, I mean, I just advise to follow me on YouTube. You don't have to. You don't care. You're just here for the competition. It's all good. It's a shame no one watches replays for the music here. Yeah, right. The bot is super useful. I mean, every time that I have been in the challenge, I have always done it on Twitch. This is the first time that I was doing all on YouTube because I've been doing things on YouTube. So, yeah, I was like, no, I cannot miss the bot. So, dual stream. Even though there's a delay that I don't like, but whatever. Okay, the best way to optimize this is to oh yeah, the bots are gone. Yeah. Then again, I don't know. I watch a lot of Twitch, by the way. I let me just say this. I love Twitch. Twitch has the best communities. I watch a lot of Twitch. When I come to my computer, and when I wake up my computer, the first thing I do is go to Twitch. It's the first thing I do, no matter what I'm going to do. If I'm going to work, if I'm going to check my email, it doesn't matter. There is a space in one of my monitors. I have a couple of monitors that is reserved to always have Twitch. I love Twitch. So I watch a lot of Twitch. But the thing is, if I want to do edited videos and stuff, I mean, that's YouTube. That's not Twitch. So given that I do not have a community right now, a year ago, the previous challenge, I started having a little bit of a community. There were like around 15-20 people that were coming like often to do this thing, and then work got crazy and I stopped streaming and everybody left. So right now I have 0 again. Given that I have 0 again, it kind of gives me the opportunity to actually switch to YouTube and do the actual edited videos there, you know. But I still want to stream, so you know, because I do play games, so yeah. But that's the thing. You can go to whatever stream that you want that you feel comfortable with, right? I mean, I don't watch. There are tons of streamers that I don't watch because I don't like their community. But there is plenty of streams that I watch and their community are awesome. It could be a community of 20 people. I have some people that I watch and it's just, that I follow, and it's just 20 people. And there's some that I watch that is like 20,000. But yeah, the community is amazing on Twitch. I have not seen a good community on YouTube, so that's kind of like disappointing a little bit. But the discovery and the fact that I can do edited videos, yeah, there's none of that here on Twitch. Do you know if there's a way to disable the language assist? I don't care about the language assist. I don't want it to be parsing my code. I don't care about it. Okay, let's see if it's doing what I want it to do. I'm gonna go from embed, so from 32 to 16, 32 to 16, which has a richness of 2. Good. Then seed from 29 to 14, that has a richness of 2. Then it has nothing to do because there's not enough sun points, so it just waits. Okay. Next day. He wants to seed again. So from 32 to 16 again. Why is he doing 16 again? if there is already something there. Did I not do it correctly? Hmm. I'm gonna move this up there. Yeah, I'm moving this up there. It doesn't change the fact that it's not doing it correctly. Why is it not doing it? Hmm. Okay, let's replay the same conditions. Oh, okay. So again, I fixed it while fixing something else. Same thing happened before. Make sure that I'm doing the right thing. So I have to wait. 32 goes to 15 because 16 is used. And then it says, do I want to seed? Yes. Why do I want to seed? I thought I was counting trees. Why would I want to seed if I have... Ah, I see. That's yeah, that's fine. I want it to grow. So it wants to seed. It seeds from 31 to 30. Yes, is. Yeah. Oh, so it will always try to seed because I'm not counting seeds as trees. That's why. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna fix that and it should be good. Let's remove all of this. It's fixed. Oh my god, this was a pain in the butt to debug. And now I don't need the source index. Okay. Okay. Now let's fix this. I don't need this. Okay. Yeah, no, I need. Yeah, we have less than 3 trees. We need to take this into account. We have less than 3 plants, not just trees, plants. So it's not tree count. I want plant count. Do I have that? Seed counts and tree counts. I need to add both of them. Seed counts and tree counts. Okay. I'm excited. I'm gonna remove all the other crap. This is the old code. I don't need anymore. And this is debugging stuff. Okay. I don't need this. I already absorbed that information. And this was for debugging. I don't need this. Okay. All right. Now I am going to run it. Come on, update fast. Okay, well, it's updating this. I'm gonna say one thing that I'm working for a long time to do, and this is like lesson learned from previous challenges. Hold on, let me change the music. My music. Okay. And that is that sometimes it pays to pre-compute some things, so you don't have to compute them as you go. Especially because the very first round, you have a full second want. So that first round is the equivalent of 10 rounds. That first turn is the equivalent of 10 turns. In this challenge, right? This challenge gives you 100 milliseconds per turn. In previous challenges, you had 50 milliseconds per turn. So it was like 20 times, the equivalent of 20 turns in that first turn. So the stuff that you're computing a lot, you don't have to compute it on the fly. You can just pre-compute it and just make it a lookup. It's the fastest thing you can do for a lot of things. So yeah, so what I'm doing now, and this is, see, I don't know if Q here, because Q would love this. Q likes optimizations, but I'll tell him later if he's not here. I am pre-computing all neighbors of every cell. So I'm not going to be computing neighbors on the fly. I have already pre-computed all the neighbors of every cell in an array. And the array has a specific format. So I can quickly say, okay, I want all the neighbors of distance 1. And like in one step, I get immediately an array with those neighbors. You know, I can say, I want the neighbor of this cell up to distance 3. And in one step, I get all the neighbors, all of them for that thing. So that is computed. I'm pre-computing that on the first. Oh, that's what you're doing too. Yes, it is gonna help so much when I actually get into search, into actually searching solutions, and actually the interesting part of the, once I get into that, yeah, that will help so much. That's the first thing that I identify. I need to have a lookup table for neighbors. Yeah. So I calculated how much memory I would need, how many iterations it will get to do it, and I was like, yeah, it's possible. So I went into it, and I did that. It was a pain in the butt, let me tell you. It was a pain in the butt to get it right, because I need to get it in the right format, so that then I can just have a quick arrays that I can use without wasting any time at all. But yeah, that debugging that took me a while because I had several bugs. Mostly because it's hexes, so the math is weird. I'm doing a sim out of this. What do you mean a sim? Oh, it's not growing anything. What do you mean by a sim? But what do you mean a simulation? I mean, I am right. So as it runs, do you convert cube coordinates to the index numbers used in the game somehow? No, I'm not using any cubes at all. This is all hexes, always hexes. I'm using all hexes at all times. I'm taking advantage that in the input, they are already giving me the neighbors of each cell, like just the immediate neighbors of each cell. I'm just expanding that initial help and having a whole bunch of things. Oh, yeah. Yes. Take one dodo. Yeah, that's what is going to happen after this. At this particular time, with this algorithm, it's not doing that. But that is, all of this is just preparation for that. Preparation for actually doing a search of different solutions in the problem space. And then, yeah, with some heuristics, decide which one is the best or a good enough action for the time given. Yes. Now I do not. It's more or less like a decision tree. I have my way of doing this. I know most people just immediately go, yeah, decision tree, and go directly like that, and then their memory explodes because they are doing everything. Mine is a little bit more fuzzy. I'm not saying it's the best. I'm saying it's what I like doing. I call it seekers. In the last competition, I call it seekers. I don't know if there is like a proper name for what I'm doing, for what I'm planning to do. Your bots are deterministic, right? So my bots are not deterministic. That's the thing, right? And I love that. It's not deterministic. it they do things. They do things, and it's fun to watch. And it's trying to optimize memory and speed. So, um, yeah, no, if for it's not gonna get to the perfect solution because there might not be enough time or there might not be enough memory. So, yeah. Also using cube coordinates. Yeah, no, I don't know why you would use cube coordinates. I already solved all the distances stuff by using hexes, and is now all just a lookup for me. So I already solved that part. Now I want to see why I didn't win with the default against the default AI. It says that I do not want to grow. Why wouldn't I want to grow? Okay, this one is dormant, but this one is not dormant. And I should want to grow it. Why wouldn't I grow it? Yeah, okay, my growing part is not doing the right thing. Harvest, seed, grow. Okay, so grow. Why wouldn't I grow? Okay, I'm sorting the plants. Supposedly I'm sorting the plants. And then, you know what? Let's try it. Let's debug this. So, oh, I see. I see. I see. No, no, no. I see my mistake. Okay. Four. If I start at 4, then 2 will want to grow. Yes. So I have to start at 4. Forget about this. And grow this plant. And it breaks. Yes, because I have one. If not, then the last size is going to be that size. Yeah. Yep. Console debug. No, it's my helper. No, the console debug is I have my own little helper for. It's just so I don't have to write system error dot out. Easier to read if I just say console debug. Like I said, because I have the option of having many files and many classes, I go ham. I just, if I need a class, I create a class. Yeah. In fact, I can show it to you. Like, the console is just this. Oops. It's just this. See? Just a helper. just a helper. But I have the option of doing it. I can just create any class that I want, and it just works. And I don't have to scroll up and down like crazy. Is it growing? Is it growing? It's growing not in the right order, but I think it's growing, yes. That's right, object-oriented. I love object-oriented programming. Not bad, not bad. This time it actually did something intelligent. Okay. Let me see if that's what I wanted to do. It's just a quick check, but I'm gonna submit this for sure because this is the first real code in the competition. The other stuff that I did was just to pass the wood thing, the wood leaks. Okay, so he wants to grow. Yes, he wants to grow 36, and there you go, 36. He wants to grow, but he can't. Okay, I can submit this one. It's kind of dumb. I know where the dumb things are, but it is a solid program right now. It has no bugs. It's just that the algorithm is not the best. So I'm gonna do that. What was that? I got a huge noise from this, from CodinGame. What does that mean? Oh, it's following. Somebody's following on CodinGame. I didn't know you could follow people in CodinGame. Okay. Okay. One more play, and then we submit. And to be clear, at this point, there is no consideration for shadows. And the way it's growing trees is dumb. I already know like a better way, but it's doing something. Okay. And away it goes. I think it's been more than 8 hours. Because remember, to whatever time Twitch is telling you, at 4.5 hours, because the stream crashed. So I don't know, because I don't have Twitch open right now. I don't know how much time it says. Interesting. Yeah. Well, the thing is, in the future, I will be coming more often to the CodinGame site just to solve other problems that they have there. So far, I only come here I only go to CodinGame for these challenges. I love these challenges. But I'm gonna be solving the other stuff. I have some stuff planned. Okay, it's not doing too bad. Even though it's kind of dumb algorithm, it's not doing too bad. 3:45. Okay, so it's actually 8 hours and 15 minutes that I've been streaming. It's going. It's going. I was at almost 3,000 position. Let's see. I am now at 2,700. Not that much of an increase. Wow, I'm moving backwards. I'm doing even worse. And I know the algorithm is pretty dumb right now. I just needed something that runs for real in real code. Instaflap as company and coding game. Yes. Yeah. We are in the same team, so I am on his team. And it is Instaflap from Twitch. Yeah. He is the one who actually got me into the first one. So yeah, he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. I really like him. Last battles. The sound in Chrome is so loud. The music is Stream Beats. It's Harris Heller, which is another streamer. Music. Harris Heller used to stream on Twitch until a month ago, I think. He moved everything to YouTube and he's doing just YouTube. Right. So what I'm listening is different to what you are listening. But what you are listening is all Stream Beats from Harris Heller. Highly recommended. It's all DMCA free, specifically made so you can stream with that music. My dumb algorithm doesn't seem to be making much progress. Which is fine. But I was hoping to get at least a couple of hundred above what I was. Come on, 40%. Come on. Come on. Why is it so slow? Are they the same always? I usually don't pay attention. But I mean, you mean the same names from challenge to challenge or in the same challenge? Because I can see if you have a really good algorithm that is working for you, then yeah, just if you keep refining it, you're always going to be in that, you know, top position. Yes, I do that. Right now, I just want to see the ranking right now. The algorithm is pretty dumb. I know it's pretty dumb. I just wanted this. I just implemented this algorithm so that I can implement the actual building blocks that I will be using later when I actually do the search stuff, you know, the searching of different possibilities. So it was just a way of, you know, get something going so I can code the other stuff. But yes, usually, I mean, as once I have something that I actually like, that I feel that should be good, then I watch when I lose, and then I transfer over to the IDE, and then I can test there. Right now, I just want to see what happens with a dumb algorithm, but with good code. Good code with a dumb algorithm. You could find a real error. Yeah, I do that. It's just that I'm not at that level yet. I'm not, like, what I have done is not something that I think is good. It's just a scaffolding so I build the other helper methods that I need. That's really what I did. I build in layers. I don't program like everything start to finish like a, you know, like waterfall, you know. I'm building in layers. I have a goal, which is to build this thing, but to build this thing I need to have something here. So I build some scaffolding just to test this. Once I have this, then I build something else on top of that, and I just keep doing that. And there are always fixes all around, right? But if I sit down and I try to make it perfect from the beginning, I'm never gonna finish. I'm never gonna do it. So I actually feel happy that I did what I set out to do, which was not having the perfect algorithm. That was not what I was doing right now. I had the neighbors optimization, which I think is huge. And I already organized my head and my code into having proper words for what I'm doing. That helps me a lot, having the proper vocabulary for what I'm doing. %68%. Come on. You're building modules. Come on. It's not moving. Okay, this is dumb enough that it's not moving from 2700. Nope. Blue Hypey. Are you saying that you are top 2K? If you are, congratulations. That's awesome. I am not right now. This is just testing a dumb algorithm. %76%. Come on. Nice. Nice. You find it very difficult to get lower than 400? Okay, I just want to change one thing while it's doing that, because one thing that is actually bothering me. You can try your bot. Oh, I do that, by the way. I do that. It's just that right now this is not good enough. I know it's not. This was just a scaffolding just to do something. Like I said, to code other parts that I needed to code. But I do that as I move forward, and I'm actually confident about my bots. I do pick bots from chat and see what happens. What is it? You will crush my bot. I would love to have more knowledge of machine learning. I can train never on the topic. Yeah, so practice. Yeah, I'm thinking that for the next challenge, so 6 months from now, I may in the middle of that, I may work on having some sort of harness to be able to, use a neural. Even though I don't know if that would be cheating, though. I don't know if that would be. The thing is, I already work with neural networks, so I mean, I have no problem with that, and I already have a personal project that actually deals with and can execute neural networks if you have already the model with very little code, and super fast. But I don't know if that would be cheating. Like you come into the competition and then you plug everything to your harness, let it go for a day. Deciding how many neurons and how they're clustered is not easy. But you see, I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't use the usual neural network topology. I know everybody uses that, but I think it's just a matter of not understanding what it's doing. I use what is called augmented topologies, which is a different topic. I don't want to get into it right now, but it's not the parallel blobs of nodes and then everything is interconnected, like fully connected. It's not like that. I'm using augmented. I like augmented topologies. Yes. So people are actually using neural networks and genetic algorithms. Do you know this for sure? Like people are actually using this for these competitions. Because if that is not cheating, I mean, I could work on having a harness and then just like let it train for like a day. Interesting. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe. Yeah, I will ask after and see if it's okay or not. I mean, I do like solving problems, and I think the spirit of this competition is to solve the problem as you go, to code it yourself and start doing this. Instead of plugging inputs and then testing outputs until something good happens. People are building their own simulators. Hmm. Yeah, but I have seen that before, though. I mean, I know like InstaFlap, for example. I think he always creates his own simulator to test his code. I don't do it because I just test it online and that's it. Um, but yeah, the code is there. The code is open source, so you can look at the code for the game. So you can start with that and plug it in. Hmm. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's possible. I just don't know if that's the spirit of the competition. The source code for the game, yeah, it's. I mean, I don't have the link, but it should be in the instructions. Actually, let me check the instructions, like right here. Uh, right, I'm pretty sure it was posted here. It is. They always put it in every challenge. Here, you can check out the source code of this game on this GitHub repo. Do you see it? This line? Yeah, right here. So just look at the instructions and it's right there. Yep, I'm highlighting it. It's right here. No problem, no problem. For previous competition, the last competition, for example, I took all the spells. I don't know if you participated on that one, but there were spells and they had recipes. I just took all the recipes from there and to put it in my application, so my AI would know all the possible spells right from the beginning. Okay, I want this to be reversed. I just want to do this. And then I'm going to submit, and then I probably need to eat. So I want to fix this. Even though it's still dumb algorithm, it would be a little bit less dumb. So it won't be reversed anymore. It won't be reversed anymore, and then Are you streaming at a high bitrate, by the way? What is high? I think I'm streaming around 5,000, I believe, which is the recommended for YouTube. So I have my settings set for YouTube, and I just happen to be also streaming on Twitch. So I know when I was doing it on Twitch only, I was using less. But YouTube accepts more and it has better quality. I know sometimes it hiccups. That's because of the restreaming, I believe. Again, that kind of blindsided me. So it kind of, the first day of the competition where I was supposed to be coding, I found out that I needed to be streaming on Twitch. So it was just like a quick thing that I had to do. Yeah, I just set it to 5,000 and I've been playing games, so I don't want to be changing it. I mean, I watched the VOD. I mean, parts of the VOD I was skimming just to make sure that it was okay, and it seemed okay to me. I know there are gonna be some hiccups, but again, it's because I did it at the last minute. At the last minute, I had to do the restreaming to both platforms at the same time, which I wasn't counting on. So that may be causing some little problems. It shouldn't be a big deal. Okay, so what I'm doing here is there are two ways of doing this. I'm trying to think which one is better for right now, even though this is all gonna change. Okay. If this I need to consider the seeds. Well, still, it should work still. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't care about this. Oh, but by the way, OBS is not telling me that I have an error, so It's not on the OBS side. If there is any hiccup, it's on the restreaming side. Okay, so if the next one is good, then I'm gonna grow it. If not, yeah. Okay, still dumb, but it's a little bit less dumb. Let's see. I think I messed it up. Yeah, I'll fix it in a second. Okay, so I messed it up, right? So it's seated. And then it wants to grow. But it can't. Why? Oh, because they are. Oh, actually, it should be able to do it. The thing is, OBS is telling me that I'm perfect. I've had problems with connection before, and OBS immediately tells you are losing frames or stuff like that. But OBS telling me that my frame rate is perfect. So this is on restream.io. Yeah, OBS is telling me that no drop frames, and you know the transmission has a constant kilobits per second. All good. My CPU is not being exerted too much. Yeah, it's on the Restream site. I mean, I'm using Restream.io, the free version, so you know that might be part of it. I don't think OBS is lying. I think Restream is the Restream website is probably the Restream service is probably doing something wrong. You know what? Let me check if they provide any kind of information. Let me see if they have like a health check. It's not telling me that it has anything wrong. Then again, it doesn't have history, so I don't know. I'll check the bot later and see what happened. Again, I'm using the free version of Restream, so I have to decide later if I want to actually stream to both and just keep it on YouTube. So yeah, shameless plug. If you actually want to see coding other things after the challenge, by the way, if you want to see other coding things, highly recommend you you sub on YouTube, because I may not do it on Twitch. I don't know. Shameless plug. Okay, I need to debug this. This is not doing what I think it's doing. Did you do the artwork for your avatar in Twitch on your own? I did not. I did not. I commissioned it to a friend of mine who is a cartoonist. He's an actual cartoonist. So he's a really good friend of mine, and I commissioned this to him. I have a couple other things coming in. This is just like the first thing. I have other coming in, so I can have a better production in my in my stream. So I will have like a BRB, screen or the starting stream screen and all that, like customized with art from commission for this specifically. Let's plug him. Actually, his name is Stan, and I think you can go to stanex.com. Let me check the website, and now you know what? I'll plug it. He's a good friend, and he's pretty awesome. I think Stanex. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna plug him. Oh, I'll tell him. He might show, here and there to the stream. I mean, he's not a developer, but he might show just to see what's up. He's a good friend, so I'm gonna plug here. This is his website. Just plug it. Plug it, my friend. Hopefully that has all kinds of links for his whatever Twitter or whatever else he's doing. So I didn't have time to do it for this challenge, which I knew I was going to be streaming a lot, but I'm actually going to have. So when I have this dude doing this, when I have this dude instead of me, it will actually animate. I just didn't have the time to do it, but it will actually like animate. Hello, Blobbeer Chen 6. How are you doing? Thanks for the link. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I don't know if he has been updating recently, but hopefully it has other links for his, I don't know, Twitter. I don't know if he has Twitter. I really don't know what he has. He's a personal friend of mine, so I really don't, like the person. Oh. Okay. Size 1 has 0, so it wants to grow, right? Why would it say that it's not okay to grow? Yeah, size 1 is this one. It's not dormant. And to make it grow, it needs can't afford to grow. To move from 1 I want to grow 1. If I want to grow 1, then it needs three, and I have 2. Okay, so I can't. Good. So it just waits. Okay. The next time it says doesn't want to seed. It wants to grow. So it wants to grow 0, but there are 2 of that size, so it will not do it. But it wants to grow 1. Yeah, so it grows 23. Okay, it grows, and then it says seed. It says false. Why wouldn't it want to seed? It should want to seed. Oh, because I have a seed already there. Okay. Size 0, there's 1. Size 1. There is 1? No way. Size 0. Size 1. And this one is dormant. Yes. That one is dormant. That's why I didn't do it. Because it's seeded? Oh no, because it grew. Yeah. And then it just can grow again. So it just waits. And then it says seed. It wants to grow size 0. But there's already something there. Size 1, which is this. Then there is a size 2. But it doesn't have enough sun points. That's why it's not doing it. Okay. Then it says, can I grow 0? Can I grow 1? Can I grow 2? Yes. It grows 2 into a 3. It cannot harvest. It cannot seed. It wants to grow the size 1, but it doesn't have points, so it waits. It waits. And then it harvests. Yes, it harvests. And then harvest. So it wants to seed, but it cannot because there's a seed already there. Okay. 0. It wants to grow this one. And it can't because there's no sun points. Wait. And then it decides that seeding is okay? No. Seeding is not okay if he has been doing... Yeah, he shouldn't be doing that. He should not be doing that. There's something wrong with that logic. Count is... zero. And yeah. For now, let's just do it like that. I'm hungry. I just need to do this. I just want to do this and then I'll submit and that will be it. Oh my god. No. No, 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 no. You shouldn't have done that. A tree costs minimum 15 sun points, and collect it faster than 3 rounds is probably not economically advantageous. Right, right. The actual balance between points and that stuff that will happen later. But yeah, yeah, you're onto something. Right now, I just the last round, not even last round. I think the last 3 rounds, right? Because if you plant it, you gain nothing, right? Oh, well, you can get a few sun points. That will give you some points in the end, some actual score at the end, I guess. Right now, I'm fixing a bug because even though the algorithm is not the best, it's kind of stupid. It's not doing what I wanted it to do. So even though it's gonna be rewritten, that part of the algorithm, I still don't want bugs in my code. So I'm fixing that. He has some outer space and collected trees and built a fast shop tree in the mid. Yeah, that seems like a nice strategy. Again, there are so many things. I definitely wanna. I definitely wanna also place things so that it's fucking up with the opponent bot. Scroll 0, 1, and this one is dormant, so I can do it. Not do anything. Right now, I just want to fix this bug, even though I'm gonna change that algorithm. I just don't like my code having bugs. Okay, so now this is size 2. Yeah, you cannot because it needs a lot. Coming up with a planning. Yeah, I'm definitely part of the planner. Will definitely take into consideration shadowing other trees. This is. I can assure you that that's part of my strategy. Okay. They grew that tree. Hey, thanks for the follow. Take one. Oh, I see why he's doing that. Yeah, I see. Right. And then it's gonna be, yeah, I get it. Okay, so I have to do one change and then that should be it. And that is, I want to change the order of things. Yeah. I think you will want to seed, grow, and harvest. So it's a little bit less dumb. Thanks for the music. Yeah, but it's not my music. It's Stream Beats. You can get it yourself. You can. It's on Spotify. It's everywhere. You can even download it. Streambeats.com, I believe. I don't know. If you Google Streambeats, you will see it. They have other music also that I do not particularly like, so it's not in the rotation. I have ambience. I have. I don't know if it's EDM, and I have rock, which they only have one album. I have rock without rock instrumental without the vocals. But they have other stuff that is not my cup of tea, so I don't put it on my stream. I'm actually playing music for you guys that I would listen. It's not like I'm throwing something. Today, yeah, probably, but late today. Oh, wait. I'm not sure. If I come back, it will be. It will be like 8 hours from now. But tomorrow I do have to work, so tomorrow for sure I'm gonna stream, but it will be after work. So right now it's 9:32. I'm PST, so it would be at around 6 PST, and I'll be streaming between 6 and 7 because maybe I want to eat before streaming, and then I will stream until whatever, right? So tomorrow for sure around 6 and 7. Today maybe 8 hours from now, maybe like a shorter stream because I do need to go to work. To go to work. I don't need to go to work. To work. I work from home. I'm in Washington. I'm in Seattle. Okay, this algorithm is less dumb. I like this, so I'm gonna leave it like this. I'm just gonna remove the debug prints. This. Oops, not that one. This. I'm gonna remove things that I'm not using. So I'm not using this. I'm gonna take it out. And I'm not using this. Oh, you're in Europe? Yeah. I've been coding in DGN hours. I pretty much have been coding all night. The same thing when I started like a day, 2 days ago. I also did it all night. DGN hours. Okay. Now reload. Come on, reload.